You know, funny enough, I am on 0 sleep. So yesterday we were playing the Obra Dinn, and I stayed up till about 2 in the morning, and like I said, and I had mentioned that I'm wearing green. There's a reason why I'm wearing green. My daughter's cheer team is green. Unfortunately, I totally forgot about it, and I didn't take it off. Okay. This might be a little funny. Anyway, my daughter had her final 2 cheer events at the cheer championships this last 2 days, and she performed way late last night. And I was like, no, I'm gonna stream. So I did a 10:30 to almost 2 in the morning stream, playing some of the Obra Dinn. I'm having a blast with this game. So anyway, so I stayed up till 2 in the morning, only to find out that she has to be up at like 7 this morning for her Friday competition. That was a nightmare, to say the least. If this is too much, I'm going to go ahead and change, but we're going to start right now, because if you're ready, I am not ready. Let me go ahead and pull up the game. So yeah, I went to bed last night with the Obra Dinn on my mind, and I don't know, I was just, yo, Gray, what's going on? I was thinking about it, and then, like, I think, ultimately, when it boiled down to it, I was also I had some other worrisome thoughts on my head, and I think it all came down to me being going to bed around 4 in the morning. Not really. Even though I laid down at 2, I go to bed till like 4:30. Oh yeah, look at this. I can't even sit back. I'm gonna go and get changed here in a second. I gotta take the screen shirt off. But yeah, I didn't go to bed until like 4 in the morning. I think it's when I finally crashed out. Then I snapped awake at 5:30, hoping that I was like, did I have a heart attack? Like, not a heart attack, but a panic attack? And I was like, oh no. Anyway. So yeah, it was a rough night. I only got about 3 hours of sleep. I just woke up from a quick, like, 50-minute nap. So you get to see me play this puzzle game half asleep. So if you're ready for it, I'm excited to see what my brain's going to come up with. I'm going to go change out of this green, and then we'll get to the Obra Dinn. Be right back. Wish I had a shirt up here. Hey, who suggested Borderlands? Alright, let's continue. I feel like somebody suggested Borderlands. How's my mic, by the way? I haven't listened to them. I hope the gain is not too much. Mic seems fine. I'll have to go through and look at that again. Alright, here we go. Alright. What chapter did we leave off on? Maybe the Doom? Oh, you know what I forgot? While I was down there? I forgot to grab my... Oh, I have an idea. Okay. I forgot to grab a piece of paper and everything. As for Borderlands, I've only watched a little. It's like an FPS RPG. So my favorite streamer plays marbles like every week, and the winner gets to pick a game that they'd like to see played on his stream. And I swear somebody just mentioned Borderlands to me. Like either online, offline, somebody said, oh, you know what? Could have been my wife's brother, so brother-in-law. I think he might have mentioned it. Like, hey, do you ever play Borderlands? I have no idea, but I want to go to the map. Did I ever figure out who Bosun? Where's the glossary? Take me the foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. All right, thank you for that. Did I? Okay, so he was torn apart by the beast. But now I'm trying to find Charles Miner, his mate. So if I was to go to, say, the map here, where is it at? He would be on deck 2, possibly the Doom parts 3 or 4 is where, can I? What about 4? I wonder if there's like maybe a something that I can see near the quarters, right? Hey, are they redoing? They're not redoing Skyrim, are they? They're redoing. They just announced Elder Scrolls, didn't they? Like a remake or remasters coming out for Elder Scrolls. Same world? A Skyrim? No kidding. No way. Or Borderlands, I meant. Okay, where am I at on the map? Okay, so I'm looking actually for this room right here. I keep like wanting to right click. It's really annoying. So this right here is the room I'm looking for.
the Doom Part 4, which is right.
Oh, Skyrim and Elder Scrolls are the same world? Yeah. No, I know that.
Please tell me you weren't inside this room.
Imagine just like, hey, I'm inside this room taking my nap there, and all of a sudden you get blown to shreds by a cannon.
They're still fighting the squid here. Alright, get me out of this memory. How do I leave? Alright, I don't think that one was it. Could be one of them over here. This is still what I'm trying to... So this creature really knocked the ship around here. Third mate. You don't really see a whole lot of people here, do you? Boy, he's mad. He was mad. Whatever was going on. All right. I feel like this, unfortunately, is going to be like one of those, All right, first memory. What? Oh. Dang it. They were all here. So here's my dang it. All All right, so a couple things. I want to look at this photo more specifically, but what I want to do is I want to look at manifest first. I have not found John Davies, but I have heard the name. He's the last soldier that I haven't found, but I have heard the name. So if I can look through the book and see where I've heard the name John, he's got to be the last officer. I feel like he was in Doom. This one? The leg amputee. John is the fourth guy in charge. So where is this particular memory again? Was it the one down here? On the cargo deck. That's this. It's on this deck, isn't it? No, this is the gunner's deck. Cargo hold. Where am I at? Oh, so no, I want this one right here. So I need to go all the way down next to the stairs. Then it was like right here.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Blow them back, your doom at home. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. If he may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Not him. Not him. I don't think it'd be him. But it could be. That's the first mate. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely somebody of interest to me. Is there any chance I can get over here? Oh. That's the captain. Oh, were we talking to somebody up here? No. This guy. Second mate, first mate, captain. He's gotta be John. He's standing with the other officers. My problem is he's not wearing the officers' caps, though. He is down here. Captain, first mate, second mate, third mate. That's not him. It can't be him. That's third mate. Why are you guys even in this memory? Makes sense to you? What do you mean? The guy with the hat? Where's the rest of his leg? All's fine, John. Been at worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? You'd think that he'd be the guy. When Doctor and his. Hold on, I gotta look at this dialogue. Can we figure out who's talking? Keep pressure here, sounds like the doctor. Hold him down, what madness is this? Sounds like the captain. Throw them back or doom us all. That sounds like the mate. Or the steward. Tie him up, sounds like the captain. Come on, sounds like the guard. But this person and this person are two different people. The person calling those fools. You seem like the most casual. Did I already get you? I did. I already know. All's fine, John. It does seem like he's talking to someone not there. Like John might be behind one of these doors. Or I did confirm you. He's the gunner, right? Did I confirm you? No, that's speculative. What's the role of the third mate? Or fourth mate, excuse me. Does it say mate? Doesn't give me the deck officer's abilities here or purposes. The guy upstairs holding people back? Not that guy. I've already identified him. I mean, this is as close to an officer that I've seen. Like, I love how they just keep going about, oh no, wait, no, they're bringing a gurney. What was your dialogue again? So this guy is calling up to John, possibly. Possibly. I'm going to stick with that for a sec. Can you give me more of that person? Maybe I can look up the memory on the thingy and see if I can identify that guy. Let me exit the memory here. Alright, so I am saying that this person is the fourth mate. Give me his memories. He perished in the escape. The corpse is found on the gun deck, which is deck 2, near the stairs. That was deck 3. I think that's you.
You have a plan?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! Ah! No, 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 no
So he found out this guy was gonna plot a mutiny. Oh, I don't know. That could be the fourth officer too. You know what I mean? He might be the catalyst of the mutiny. There was another guy there, though. He was talking to somebody. Who was he talking to? And she was like, hey, I got a plan, and how did I figure out that this guy was the bosun or something? I mean, this guy's talking to somebody, I don't know who. Alright. You go one memory back. What memory am I in right now? Escape 4? Excuse me. Alright, so we want... No! Dude. Keep accidentally pushing the wrong thing. How do I figure out that he's the bosun? Part 3. Okay.
Let them go!
Captain. First mate. I'm not convinced this guy is who I think he is either. What room is this? And there's a lot going on right here. Who did I say you were? This is just aft. Fourth mate is this room right here. Should I? All right. Let's All right. Let's do the escape. I want to take the escape back from the top. There's a lot going on in lots of different areas. Okay.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
So he said he was torn apart. Dude, the guy that I think could also be the fourth mate is here. All right. Captain, right? Oh, first mate. Okay, so he's coming up. Okay. Nothing that I see. Well, I mean, his mate. No, I had said that though. I had said that, and I was told I was wrong. And I tell you, I know the reason why I know I'm wrong. Here, let me pull this back up. Okay. Your mate was torn apart. Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Okay. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. So, this is where I needed my pen and paper. That guy with the tattoo, he's not that guy, and I'll tell you why. Where's the guy with the tattoo? See up here? He was this guy. Okay. He's this guy, but this guy also appears to be working the top sales, okay? Which means he's the topman. Now, if we go to this right here, Bosun's mate from France, Charles Minor, but he's not a topman. If I come down here to the topman, that guy with the tattoo is one of these gentlemen. And none of them are from France. So I know for a fact that guy is wrong. I mean, that was initially what we put down, was he was the one ripped apart by the squid. However, the squid did rip other people apart. There was more than just that top man that got. So, I heard that, and I thought the guy that got ripped to shreds was him, but that's not right. Doesn't look like there's anything else going on. I'm still trying to figure out which of these two guys is the fourth officer. I'm feeling like not Escape, but the Doom and the chapter 5, whatever chapter. The Doom is 6. Then chapter 5 also could reveal the fourth officer. Dang. I'm gonna get this guy by the end of the day. Could be the Soldiers of the Sea. We've done this one, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so let's go up to here and see if we can continue to look at chapter 2 of the Escape.
Last one. Move quick.
Someone comes out of the fourth mate door. One of the yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I have to replay the entire game again and look for the stuff going on in the background. Like this. See how this guy and this guy are in cahoots, but it doesn't allow me to determine who the fourth mate is. I think one of these two has to be, because after he died, they started talking about not trusting the captain and taking over. He's hearing it. And while that's going, this is a distraction right here. I mean, they're trying to escape. I get that. You know, stuff's going on up here. But I don't think this is the primary story. I think it's all going on down here. So maybe not. So we saw chapter 3. How about chapter 4? No, we saw chapter 4. We didn't get very far on that. Location of this corpse is on deck 2, right by the stairs. Let's go take a look and watch this one. You have to be this guy.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So it's part of the conspiracy here. And he took it out on this guy. Who is this guy? So now who are you? Captain? First mate. He sees him bleeding to death here. Nothing's going on that reveals the fourth officer. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to one of the lighter chapters. Probably before the escape, not the bargain. I don't know if the doom is gonna be something that's going on here. We could start at Soldiers of the Sea. So we want to go to the main deck. And we're looking for chapter 6, part 2. This one? This is chapter 7. The dude is crawling to his own room. Okay, well, let's assume you're right. What room was he crawling to?
Why would he be crawling into his own room, by the way? It's the midshipman. If he was crawling to this room. Okay, so he's one of the 3 midship officers. Fair. Fair assessment. But there's only 2 beds in here. What is the purpose of the midshipman? All right, so okay, that's something to work with. Let's go here and take a look at the other. Well, they got rooms. They weren't. I don't know. Okay, so this guy was burned. So now I got 2 choices. Now I have a 50-50. He perished. Soldiers of the Sea. That's chapter 6. Can you give me dialogue on this memory? No? No dialogue. Okay. Okay, deck. Excuse me. Deck 3. Somewhere midship. Soldiers of the Sea, part 4. I don't remember what part it was in, unfortunately. Okay. He's right by the thingy here. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to the main page. I want to see the photo. He was the guy right here. We see memories behind me. He's also on the starboard walk right there. And he has a memory on the unholy captives. Part 2. 5, part 2. And 6, part 5. Right behind me. I think it's you. Chapter 6, part 5. Do you have a name? No. Bosun. What's going on here? I said he was shot with a gun, but it looks like he's been impaled. It would stand to reason to think that that's a midshipman, that's a midshipman, and this is another midshipman. These are the 3 midshipmen. The only reason why I say that is because they're all together. Always. Is there any way upstairs? You guys are blocking me in? Yeah. He ended up getting shot behind a wall. Was that this guy right here? Man, he made his way all the way down here. Okay, back to the midship. Let's solve the riddle of the midship and the 4th officer. Okay. Lots of memories where this guy appears. Two. the first place that this person appears was the cow. If I'm not mistaken,
Enter here.
if I walk over here, right?
Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Okay.
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
Well, where are all these guys? Are these officers right here? Yeah, they are. Okay, he's got an axe. He's got the axe.
And I said his name was Charlie.
That's right. Assuming the midshipmen are helping out with the butcher right there, okay? We're working on this guy right now. He's on chapter 4, chapter 6. What was that? That was 5. He's there. He's there on chapter 6, 7. Chapter 9, 6 is where he died. Inside the midship room. Nine five, he was there. 9-4, he was there. 9-3, 9-2, 9-1. So let's go take a look at 9-6.
He did pass away there.
Nope, it's Carpenter's. I'm on deck 2, right? I was not.
Scape 9-6.
Oh no, you're cut.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me.
There is a chance I could figure that
I'll
out.
stay with you.
If a memory does pop up there.
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
So he tries to save somebody named Pete, who was lost at sea or something. I don't think Brennan is. Let's take a look at midshipman. No. Thomas unknown or Pete. Peter. But Brennan is a name that was dropped. Okay, hold on. Tell Peter's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Pete. Right here. Peter is a midshipman that perished somewhere near the water or trying to pull him back to save him. And pull him back to save him. That could be metaphorical also. Can I see your memories, please? We see all of that. What about this? The Doom. Oops. No, no! So at one point at these period markers, he's going to try to save somebody. That person he's trying to save is Peter. And he perished where? He perished at 9-6. So let's go to Unholy Captives 2. Let's go to 5-2 and start there. Then we'll do 7-5 and start there. So 5-2 and then 7-5. Well, this is 7-5, so we can start here.
Sir, loose cannon!
We're looking for that midshipman. Where is he? There he is. So it's not 7-5. Seven six is the corpse on my right. Right here. 7-6, yes.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Okay, there he is, but he didn't die here. That's that guy. If that's the guy he was trying to save, and I mean, it makes sense, like they are always together, so I'm gonna say this is Peter. Ah. This really doesn't leave much more. But this right here is still questionable. He was knifed, but questionable. There's another midshipman, by the way. All right. Let's deduce this guy. I'm trying to figure out where I've seen who I think the fourth mate could be. Dang it. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Let's see your memories. You were in the Doom. 6-7. Oh. Five, 6. You can see him in 7. 5, 9, 4. So it has no point of death, though. Ugh. This guy has no point of death. All right. Let's take a look at the other guy question, which could be this guy. Do you have a point of death? You do. 9-5. Killed by one of the other mutineers. Very big in the escape. Soldiers of the Sea. Parts 3 and 4. Chapter 6, 3, and 4. He's got some roles to play. It's already done for, Nick. Do I have a Nick? Have I pieced a Nick together? I searched the word Nicholas. Nicholas is a topman. He's one of the 7. Wait. What was I reading? I was reading about your memories, right? Six, 3. Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Let's go take a look at it so I can see a better visualization here. Gun deck is deck 2. Right in front of me to the left. Yeah, 6-3.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Nicholas is a top salesman. Could be one of, it could be this guy. Okay, it's definitely not that guy. So I'm gonna go with that line of thinking, yes. Because normally officers don't hang out with one another, but, you know, stations hang out with one another. So he disappeared in chapter 7, the Doom. What chapter am I looking at? This is 6. Okay, we're gonna work with this right now. Where's the exit to the memory? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. He disappeared during the chapter known as the Doom. I didn't want to go all the way to the back. I always hit the wrong button. Which one was thrown? Was it the guy that was being ripped to shreds? Let's start with him. That's the only thing I'm thinking, because if he's one of the... If he was one of the 3, and it looked like there was 3 that... This right here. 3 fell into the ocean. So this is, what section am I looking at? 7? Yeah, that was 7. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Maybe we can see them loading onto the lifeboat on 6? Doom 6? Yeah, okay. Have we seen our fill in for 4th carrying lots of guns before, right? What do you mean? What does that mean? Have we seen our fill in 4th carrying lots of guns? Oh, somebody else fell. Okay, so he fell overboard. Yeah, he did. There ain't no way getting out of that. Guy who got shot in the face, like this guy right here. I still think he's the fourth mate, but he could also be the gunner, right? Could he be the gunner? Is the gunner's in charge of the ammunition, isn't he? Charge of weapons. Okay, so if he's the gunner, that would make him the fourth mate that I keep saying. They're like together. My best bet would be to take a look at the 6-7. Do you have a death somewhere? Or do you have an unknown fate? You have an unknown fate. I can try 6-7 and see if maybe he pops up there. He is in there. All right, so the guy who's the gunner's mate, then I'd have to make him that, right?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
You're the guy who fired. Do we recognize him at all? Was he impaled? White pants. Really wish I can get around. I really want to start the Doom chapter all over again. When did Doom start? This one? Let's take a look.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Do I know who you are? He killed this guy for killing his brother. Actually, you know what? What did I say? I said your name was Nicholas. Can I hear the dialogue again? Because I feel like there's a lot being... There was a lot being said right there. Let's see here. One. One. So you're saying his name's Lars? Let's roll with that for a sec. The ropes. These three are the guys that get thrown overboard. No, because he killed that guy. How about you? Do I know you? Once he fell overboard? Yeah, I would think that would be what you would write. Yeah, Nichols has a brother that this guy apparently killed. So if I was to go to the boop right here, and I probably need to go all the way down. What did I say? Nichols. Where is he? Nicholas. Botteril. Bottriel. I don't see another last name with that. So when he says his brother, it could also mean another topman. Because they all could call themselves brothers. But he blames him for the death of another topman. Okay, so this is Doom. What? This is Doom. It's a 7-1. We could do 5-1, 5-2, 3. He's very big in chapter 5. Gosh darn it, dude! I was looking at those memories. Okay, so 5-1. This is 3-2. No, I don't think he'd be. He would have been present. He would have been the peanut gallery on that one. 3. Was it 3-2? So 3-3. I can look at 3-3. 6-3. 5-2. He could also be he could also be the victim down here on that. So I mean, that seems a lot vague. I need to narrow this down a little bit. But in any event, there's 3 guys on a boat, and that boat was tossed into the ocean by the monster. But he says it killed one of his brothers and the topman. And when did the topman get electrocuted? When did this guy perish? Because there was enough topmen up there. Top died in chapter 1. No, I don't like that. Because all we know is that there's an unknown. But I think in like chapter 5, when the lightning bolt struck and the first topman fell, there was still like 7 others. Based on the description, there should have been 7. So I'm like, I think he died somewhere in chapter 5. He had to have died in 5. So... Or 6, excuse me. Yeah. We know that guy's there, we know that guy's there. Topman. It's still an unknown. Can I see this guy's face at all? Not yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. The only other person working is this one right here. That's a 7. Six, 2 happened directly here. Stabbed to death there. What happened to this guy? Oh, he's falling. Yeah, he's the one that got struck by lightning. Okay. Hey, do I know who this guy is? I think he's the one that shot that dude downstairs. Oh, he's one of the... You're gonna fall overboard. Okay, I don't see anything going on. There, where's the next page? Gun deck. You're the one being stabbed. Right in the middle. D3.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Let's see what's going going on up here. I know we've seen some of this before. Where's my top salesman? A topman. Irish? But who's talking? There was a lot of people talking in this. And I don't know if it's Irish. That would be purely speculative. Not seeing any reason to see anything here. So I'm thinking that if he got killed, he got killed in the first chapter, and you don't really see anything in that chapter, do you? Because he said the rope. So he was one of the accidents, right? He would have had to have been one of the accidents in the first chapter. The only other time, like I said, the only other time I ever saw a rope accident was on the lower deck, lowest deck. Like one of the two. That sounds like the rope broke. And there he is. You can see this guy? He means nothing to me. Okay. This guy was crushed by falling cargo. He's got to be one of the brothers then, huh? That he was referring to. Do you remember the movie that with the armored polar bears? No. I do not remember that movie. They're playing liar's dice right here. That's awesome. They're all seamen. So he's held a grudge this entire voyage. He's a seaman. This guy is a topman. Right? He's got to be one of the topmen. So I have a 1 in 15 chance. What about section 2? Would it identify that person? You'd think that chapter, you know, they would identify that accident early. Hoist away, lower way. He was moved to the front. don't think it was here. Nope, it's not this one.
Keep pressure here.
Get me out of this.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
They had a lot of deaths just randomly, huh? Wait, I don't understand. The barrel triggers this? Something's wrong. Yeah, but where? Where does that proof at right now? He was part of the person that fell and crushed the guy's head? Alright, I want to go back to the Doom. I felt like we were making good progress there. Okay, this is Doom Part 1. We pretty well solved this one, but where is this one? Deck 2, aft. I remember when I initially started, I always looked at the initial, like, cause of death here. But I didn't think to explore the rest of the memory. So, I mean, some of these early deaths. Okay. Crushed by the beast, yes. Who are you? So I mean, he's hanging out with the third mate. So this guy. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? If he's hanging out with the third mate, carrying 2 plates. Here's the problem. I'm going to get to a point where everything's going to be filled, but some of it's going to be wrong. We need to go to Doom 3. Doom 3. Deck 2. Olsen mate. This one. I didn't see what room. Oh, this is Doom 4. I need Doom 3. So Doom 3. All right, yeah. Definitely being crushed. Oh my gosh. He's gonna get blasted. Do I know who you are? Abraham Akbar. Do I say that? Do I say Abraham was the one that killed him? It was an accident. I mean, the beast actually technically moved it, but Abraham did light it. I mean, he's like pointing the gun right at him as he's being crushed to death here. Who are you? You think Abraham is correct? I know Abraham is correct. But my question is, do I say that Abraham is really the guy that killed him, or do I say that he was killed by the beast? And that's assuming that he is the gunner's mate, too. That's the problem. It's trying to help here. Now let's walk around and see if we see anything else. the top men are all working here. Shooting all the bullets here. That's all I can see. There's no hidden up, down. Alright, yeah, the memory is lost from here. None of the doors are open. Okay. He's loading up the cannon. I'm gonna have to put Abraham, because technically he would be the next. Did I say Abraham? Is that who this is? Yeah. Because he is the next kill that I'm going to look at. And it was an accident. It wasn't like he was like purposely killed, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, no, it's a ramrod. He was loading up the cannon for the next attack. So I saw that, but this is the one I'm looking at right now. Chapter 4. Did he get them both? Wouldn't that have gotten both of them? I think he got both. There's one. But then technically, if you look at this, the beast has the cannon, but he's yelling for the fuse. He's fire, but he could be firing this cannon, so I'm not even going to bother because these guys were working on this cannon. He was working on that cannon. I'm gonna put the beast. I'm gonna put the beast because that's just the way this is depicted. The beast has the cannon. He's firing, and he's dead already. At point of death, he's already been killed. Beast has the cannon. The fuse was lit, yes, but I think the beast is the best way to go about that. Alright, I gotta go to Doom 5 next, because there ain't nothing else down here but a lot of anarchy. Has to be a 2-for-1? You think? So you think he was okay, well, let's just assume that he got blasted by a cannon by the beast. You'd think that he'd be blown through this wall, maybe he was thrown overboard, there would be a hole right there. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that theory. Think he could have been shot out? Can I open this door and find out? He could be one of the unknown fates. Alright, I want Doom 5, right? Have we done Doom 5? Maybe I haven't done Doom 5 yet. Yeah, so Doom 5 is like right here. Yep, Doom 5.
Sir, loose cannon!
Probably get some more information. To my midshipman, we've solved that riddle today. There's still only one corpse. Cannonball fell over. That guy was blown out of this wall. Can I see? Can I get back there at all? Is there any chance? No. I wonder if I go top deck and look overboard. Excuse me, gents. No, can't. Alright, maybe Doom 6 will show me something. I'm not seeing anything else. Spider-Man skills over here. Alright, let's go to Doom 6. Doom 6 is... top deck, right? I want to make sure that I go to the right corpse. You're Doom 6, aren't you? That. I wonder if I could look overboard and see. Okay. He fell. This one exploded. If I was able to look overboard right here, is this where... Is there any chance I could see over the ship here? No. It's like it was very concentrated on one side. Can I get down here, sir? At all? No. I'm not gonna be able to see anything down here. Okay. You say that, but the other guy, the guy in front, was still half corpse. See my problem? Okay. Doom 7 is the guy being ripped to half. He said one of the beasts ripped the bosun mate. Have we seen another person ripped in half by this beast? Oh yeah, definitely the gunner. He's throwing. What is that? What is this? This falling rigging or what? The only other one that I can think to look at would be Doom 7. That was Doom 7, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Doom 7. Doom 8. I don't remember. Oh. Crushed by the rigging. So you're in here. But there's a lot of stuff going on in this chapter that I wanna look at. See, I'm actually not interested in any of this. Who are you? Oh, this is where he loses his arm. And he gets taken below deck. Man, can you imagine this is... Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the top men. I can't really reduce that at all. Did I, Well, you're definitely the helmsman. Is there any chance to get up there at all? No. So would you say that the bowsman's colleague ripped by the assistant? When did the bowsman die? I mean, he's here. He's getting his arm ripped off right now. So this is what chapter is this? This is 7-8. So 9-1. You can say that, but right here, your mate was torn apart. So you're saying this guy. All right. That's the only thing we can deduce, right? Was accurately deducified. Can you show me where you perished? Chapter 9, Part 2. Okay. Good call on that. That would have been my that would have been one of my guesses, but apparently we guessed right. So I hate doing that. I like having concrete facts, but all right, what are we doing now? Should we look at chapter 9? Part 1. Oh, we're gonna start down there. You have a question. Let's take a look. You said Paul Moss. I just seen his name too. Here we are. First Mate Stewart.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
This guy is coming out of one his quarters, right? So, boom. We know him, sure.
Gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Oh, the reason why I...
How did you kill it?
Paul, it's this guy right here.
Last one. Move quick. You're not.
Yeah, we don't know who this guy is. He's got three triangles, so one of the hardest deductions. This guy is like everywhere. Let's can we go how do I go back to the Let's start putting the pictures together. He's got two. Dang. Okay, we got him. So maybe he's not the carpenter. What if he's the carpenter's mate? That would make the other guy the carpenter, right? Who is the carpenter? The only reason why I say that is because I thought I had the carpenter. Let me put that as an unknown, because, you know. To be up here partying. I don't have the cook right. I thought he was the cook. I do have the butcher. Well, let's just keep you as you are. You'd be the carpenter's mate, right? Okay, let's go down to the carpenter room. Where's the memory exit? I was gonna say, how come I'm not leaving? Alright, let's, where's the map? Carpenter shop. Third deck. That's this room, right? Where's the closest memory? You? Okay, definitely the butcher. Remember I said you were the carpenter and you had to be the carpenter's mate, right? But you could also be the carpenter himself. And you could be the carpenter's mate. Guy next to the Dane. You know what I want to see again? I want to see the murder scene. There was a lot of people going on up there. That message was from a while ago. I don't know what you're talking about. What message? Murder 3, Section 2.
Hok Seng Lao, You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Okay, Mr. Wolf is... Yeah, you're definitely him. You're not the gunner's mate. You're Mr. Wolf. Yeah, you're definitely Mr. Wolf. I got the carpenter and the carpenter's... I had them flipped. That was a 50-50 guess, but I got them. Nice. So you're Mr. Wolf. And I said you were the gunner, right? Okay, hold on. Where's the manifest? So now we can figure out the gunner's mate. Who was the guy that we said was the arms, ammunition, whatever? He carried all that. That was in the glossary. Let's go take a look at that. In charge of weapons and military procedures of the ship. Well, now we know you're that guy. So the guy that was running up the stairs during the doom. Well, now I see your face. Do I see your face? The guy that got shot in the face. That was that guy? Okay. The guy that got shot in the face was, wasn't it this guy? Or was it this guy? Escape!
You have a plan?
So you would say he's the gunner's mate then, right? I don't know. Was he the one running up the stairs during the squid battle? That's kind of where I'm more interested in, is seeing this, seeing the squids fight. I want to say he was the guy running up while my buddy over here was getting torn to shreds. Torn by a beast. That was you. Shoot! Nothing, I'm just something with you. No, wasn't that. Wasn't that one? Which one were you? You were Doom what? You're Doom 7. So how about Doom 6? That's you? So yeah, you have to be the gunner mate. Was he the guy that was shot behind the wall? Hold on. Can I just flip back to the main picture? Gosh darn it, I thought I was just gonna scroll down. Alright. Gunner's mate. Escape 4. Oh no, no, you were blasted by the unknown attacker there. Okay. I don't even know. We just figured that out. I don't know why I said that. So I'm gonna say you're the gunner's mate for sure. Okay. What time is it? Oh, I got some time. I know the family's asleep. They're like me. They only got about 2 hours of sleep. But I got a nap, so I'm fully good to go. Let's go. All right. That guy perished up here. Right? Or was it back here?
What's all this, you damn fool?
Do I know you? Know how you died. Hey, what would you call these troopers? Torn apart. One, two, three, four. The crew? There's 4 of them. Artist, passengers, stewards, midshipmen, topmen, seamen. They'd have to be seamen, right? Let's go to the third mate. Let's figure out his fate. Now that I'm kind of getting a handle on everything. Let's do the third mate and see what we get. You don't have a parish, do you? So would you say unknown fate? Where was the last known memory? Five, 7, 5, 3, 7, 7, 7, 8. I think 7, 8 is like the last memory that we can unlock, so.
Hey, you think the guy that hangs out with the lady passengers and escaped the boat is the male passenger? That guy's the doctor. We deduced that he's alive, last stream. That's how I was able to, put together that the 2 female passengers that escaped are also alive. Because if he's alive, they have to be alive.
Paul is helping them escape. That makes sense. Can I do anything with this? Apparently I can't do anything with that. That's just the worst. Alright. I kind of want to work on the murder again. A little bit. I think we uncovered a lot of stuff with that. Murder chapter 1. And that's a guarantee, I don't know, do we go back to where the corpse is? Corpse is on main deck. To my right. Right here.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh my gosh, can we say that
Nichols killed this guy too? I mean, he's the only one down here. That would give him a motivation to killing this guy. Because he killed this guy.
we have to figure out who got executed?
Oh, so he didn't get... Okay, so yeah, it's still the unknown officer. So he's the one... He's just knocked unconscious while he killed him, and then he took the fall for it. That's what you're saying. Alright, I see. So if that's that, then we need to go to hanging.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
That line of fire comes from this gentleman,
By the authority of the
but we don't know who he is yet. He was on the final chapter. He perished all the way over here. Nothing happened there. He definitely got knifed, not sword. What do you mean? When did I say he got knifed? Oh, by the captain?
East India Company and thus
Are you
the
sure?
Crown of England. I sentence you to death by firing line.
Chicken.
Mr. Wolf.
Yeah, you're right. Like that should have been an obvious. Oh, is it because I don't know his?
Where are they? Must be in here somewhere.
Okay, yeah, definitely died knife.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Well, yeah, definitely a knife. No name yet, though. Yeah, you're right. Where? I have an idea. That's the captain's bones. Yeah, he definitely got clubbed. I don't see anything going on in there. He's already perished. Alright, here's my next brilliant theory. I don't think I've ever seen what I'm about to look up. Deck 3 maybe? Let's go look. Maybe 4. Where the rum is, where the rum is. All right, so my brilliant theory here, I'll go ahead and say it, is that there's a lot of people, topmen, seamen, where did they sleep? Who's got the manifesto on that? I should be able to put names together, kind of similarly to how I did their bunks. But where did they sleep? What chapter was that? 2? It was chapter 2. Okay, so let's go back to 2. Because there's not a whole lot of going on there.
Sayed? Sayed uठो कुछ पी लो
Okay, we saw those hammocks. That guy's 58. That guy's 57. 55. 56. Can I see? Are those numbers? 57. Come on. So, hey, look, I found 57, 58, 56, 55. I found these but they're covered up, so. Who are you? "47 is not in his bunk. It's got a tag too. 43 or 45 and 46. 45, 46, 47. All right, hold on. I think I'm getting somewhere. Hold on. 45, 46, 47. 45, 46, 47. So only one of these people are not like the others. They really like playing games, don't they? Okay, so these two are someone. "45, 46. 46 is in bed, right? Is he in bed? No. 45, 46, 47. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to read that language. 37. Okay. "47 has his hammock to the left. Does that mean anything?" Give me the illness too. Because I think illness is where I'm going to piece together those numbers that are just like impossible to tell. Part 2. Right behind me. Get on my way. Alright, so I can't go into the quarters there. Will I be able to see anything here, here? The answer looks like it's no. Down this hallway? I don't see anything over there. How many sections were in the illness? So 3. Gosh darn it. Illness was on deck 3. That's the illness? Wait. The cow was the illness? You're the illness? Oh, you are the illness.
Take him to the car, please.
Alright, is there anybody else?
One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brick.
Or not?
I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here. Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, John?
Mind your shoes now.
Unfortunately, I don't see anything going on here. I think it's more section... Oh, that's section 2. Gosh darn it. I wanted section 1. Say section 1 is what... Section 1's where it's at! Alright, hey, can I see tattoos on anybody? The dialogue? Bitter Cold, Part 1. What about the dialogue? Wait, you have a number, don't you? 51. Did I give you a name already? I did. I've already done these guys. No, I'm looking for these guys. If somebody's got tattoos on them, I can deduce something. We know they're top men. No, they're seamen. Oh, the guy's playing cards? Almost. 47, 45, 46. If I go here to the front, and I show you 47, 45, and 46. 47 is a top man. 46 is a seaman. 47 is a seaman. 45 is a Russian. So how do I deduce this one? He's right there. This guy is right there. But this guy is down here. Are the top men responsible for shooting, maybe? Or execution of orders, or where's the glossary? Topman. Specializing in work above the deck in sails and rigging. See, unfortunately, this doesn't give me much to work with. I tell you what, let's do this. I'm gonna give this person a name. Let's call him Annoyed. Like, is that how you say his name? I don't know how to say his name. But let's start with this. And then let's go to Doom 1. Yeah, Doom 1. Where the lightning bolt strikes. Because if he is a topman, it will be one of these. Okay. So he should be up here. It's not him. This guy. This guy is the one I named. That's that guy. You said there was a guy with one arm hanging out that was tattooed. It'd be one of the I don't know why I'm walking all the way around. Well, maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. These aren't hammocks, they're storage spots. Come on. Okay. Alright, you saw a guy with his arm hanging out that was tattooed. I was thinking the same.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
What guy had his arm hanging out that was tattooed? No. Can't be that guy. A bunch of X's. Okay, so I deduce he's a top. Just because he was there. Can you show me? Oh gosh. Show me the manifesto again. Here we go. I said he was a top. He was 45. 46 and 47 are here. What's the definition of a seaman? What does a seaman do? For general manual labor on or below deck. I mean, he's working on deck, I see that, but... Oh, man. I tried to look in those areas. It was really hard. That's not the guy I was looking at up top. Excuse me. In the white area? You think there's something in the white area? But even if he is in this white area, I'm not gonna be able to deduce much, because if I don't see the number, how much I can do about that. Dang it, I can't interact with anything. $47, $45, $46. $47. I'm just gonna assign your names right now. You are top. 47. $45, $46. We just saw it. Behind the table, good. Hold on. I don't like doing that, because then I'm gonna assume that that's right. Let's just put unknown. You're also unknown. No, you're not. You're known. All right, you said what? The arm is behind the table. The table? Behind the table? What table? By the stairs opposite the white. Oh, here. Ah, he's got a tattoo of a woman. He's 37. Okay. Lucky 37. Well, I can't tell. I am looking for a There is an identifying tattoo, yes. Well, first of all, who is 37? 37 is what? 37 is a top man. So let's go to the place where I know all the top men are assembled.
Maybe it's on the picture.
Let's go to murder. You might be able to do the murder. Because if those are top men down there, then...
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty.
I might be able to see their arm.
Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing
Man,
line.
that's gonna be nuts.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Chicken. There is an identifying tattoo for number 37. Monkey. Is there another place where the top men are assembled?
Captain, open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
We'll work with this one first. No. No. I do want to go and take a look at the betrayal chapters. What's it called? Escape? So where is Escape?
Yeah, no, I thought it would have been one of them for sure.
What's all this shit,
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! Gah! No!
Have I seen this one? I don't even know if I've seen this one.
Let them go!
I have seen this one.
This sounds like Kratos.
I am losing. Oh. What is this?
On her toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
I wonder if he's one of the guys that was on the five that I couldn't identify, maybe. You know what I'm talking about? After the murder, they escaped. You don't remember this one at all? So, remember the scene where they're on the boat and the mermaids attacked and killed most of the people? That is the scene right before they got onto those ships and escaped. I'm looking for the 3 corpses. We'll start with the last one because that one we'll move to chapter 4. Is there anybody that has this is chapter 1, anything identifying on their arms here?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
书家，你稳住好冇？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊人来追底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
I probably should have gone to chapter 1 first anyway, because it's the only one that has everybody alive. Not seeing anything. Dang. Okay, so let's go back and I have to review 37. Hold on. Who was 37? It was a top man, right? No. He's a Scottishman. I thought I was going to say, oh, it's... Okay. Let me make sure that we saw that accurately. Okay, we said it was over here by the white.
Saya? Saya tutup. Good deal.
I have a question. Let's go look at the manifest real quick. Why would one of the top men have a tattoo of just a lady in dress? Where are the passengers? Bird and Jackson. Emily Jackson. If I go to the top men, is there anything that might link to Jackson? The answer is no. Well, I tried. But definitely... What's the next chapter after 3? What was the thing that happened after 3? Was it the murder? Yeah, but there's only one section in chapter 1. Chapter 1 happens down here. I have to be able to see their arms. I don't see anybody's arms. It would be on his right arm. Based on how he was sleeping. The lightning bolt started at the top of chapter 7.1, right? Doom. So let's go to 7.2. There were I mean, all the top men were there. So what was 7.2? Was it 7.2? Or was it 6? Yeah, you got electrocuted at 6. Okay. So... let's go to 6.2. I think that's you, right? Nope, that's 7.6. Six two. There we go. Yeah, the Bozeman's mate, right? Yeah, okay. Man, we were close. I feel like we're very close. 6-3. He's the guy impaled on the wall. It's gotta be the other side. What? Oh, it's the deck below me. You're still impaled on the wall. 6-6.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
He's trying to help him get off. He's alien here. Freaking 37 has such an identifying marker, too. Okay, what am I looking for? 5'3"? Or 6'3"? That's 6'6". Could be 5'3". You can try 5'3". Six four.
We're no use!
Man, decapitations.
Hey, I'm
running out of ideas. Holy cow. 37 is Scottish. And you're saying he's the one that shouts, demon. Do you remember what section that was? Wasn't murder. Wasn't the calling. This one. This is 6, section 3. So, chapter 6. I was sitting literally on the thing. Gun deck. Middle. It's to my left. This one? Oh, that's chapter 5. I need 6-3. Oh, it's not deck 2. I'm on the wrong deck. Right above me. This one?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap! Ah!
Do you know which one is shouting? The only one I know is the tribal tattoo guy. Can't be that guy. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go back and do another review of the book. This guy's a topman.
Right? He called him his brother. Could he be the one? Who was the guy bunked next to 37? How do I get out of here? Ugh. We never see him alive. Yeah, that's true, but who's the guy next to 37?
Saya? Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
$42. Who was 42? Did we ever see any of his memories? What was his first memory? He was part of Loose Cargo. Who was the one that bladed his brother? It's the identifying marker for a Persian. Profiling. Yeah, I know. Okay, this guy. Oh. This happened on what is this? The Doom Chapter 1. Location of corpse all the way at the top. I want the Doom. Part 1.
killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. Hold on. Shouldn't have been so long. Don't.
I have another idea. Okay, so we're saying this guy is Nicholas. Nicholas is... He's a top man, right? Yeah, okay. He blames the death of his brother. Could that be Lewis Walker? Since they're both from England? The others don't speak his language? Alright, let's keep reading the book. What's the difference between this and this? Orlup? Hold on. There's a lot of dialogue right there. What does that mean? What's the map? What's the map? I want to see some stuff here. Yeah, beneath the tiller sounds like it would be... That's area specific. But... I don't understand what Orlop? What does Orlop mean? Orlap? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was trying to look at the map, because I'm like, I know I've seen it somewhere. Orlop deck beneath the tiller. And since the first death is like right here, I would put the tiller like right here, right? Okay, anyway, let's read the book. I want one more before I go to bed. I'm gonna look at the pictures and see if there's a... So the triangle means I can identify the passenger, right? What I'm trying to figure out is who killed him. Do you see what I see? We're going to the first mate's quarters on the gun deck, deck 2. Four, 3, first mate's quarters. Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Third mate. First mate.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Do you see what I see? Man impaled into the leg. This the helmsman? I thought he was only in one memory, or 2 memories. Oh, they're getting on the other boat. Figured it out. Alright, so something happened here. That put this person on the ship. The Obra Dinn did catch up to them and brought them back aboard. I always do this in the wrong order.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Did we ever figure out? He's an officer? Apparently he was impaled.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Who was killed here? Where's chapter 1 in this whole thing? Do we know? Must be this one. Yeah, I did it again. Well, that's chapter 5.
休假，休假。
What is 5-1? Or did I already just do that? So do 5-4. Oops. Map. Where am I at right now? 5-1 is the guy getting speared. The guy who was speared, I could say. Okay. Or 4-1, sorry. 4-1.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你有安怎无？
我无问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
若是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
He was able to translate their language. Did I ever figure out who O'Hagan was? So he's out here. O'Hagan is number 58. And he's the only Irishman out here. I know that everybody in chapter 4 all died, but the question is how they die. That means O'Hagan is killed somewhere out here. This is part 3. So if you want to hear the audio again of what section? Part 3? Because he could have died at part 2 also. I need to see the map. I don't know why I keep flipping around right there. So part 2 is not her. Part 3, where you hear the name, is the guy over here. This one's really hard to do because you actually have to start with part 4 and then move. The one guy that got speared. This section you actually have to move backwards on. You're listening for the accent. Okay, well, section 1 is right here. This should be everybody.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
The guy who says "I, sir" is Irish. Or he has an Irish accent, I should say.
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
But can we deduce who loaded up the... O'Hagan is definitely one of the Irish citizens, right? And he's one of the rowers, so he's one of the 4. Not this guy, because this guy just got killed right off the bat. Can I see the books again? 4-2. This unknown officer calls out for O'Hagan. Tells him he can still row. We know it's not the second officer in charge. So it's not these two. So it happens in number 2. Who... I need to get to section 2. Chapter 2 is the guy who died in the middle.
it! Don't shoot!
It's 5. 4. 3.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So he calls out for O'Hagan, which is one of the rowers. He's asking if he's still breathing, which means he's not critically injured, or he looks like he could be okay-ish. So would that make him this guy right here? I'm gonna call him O'Hagan. Well, that's not right, is it? But he is one of the rowers. Nichols, shoot him for goodness sakes. This is section 1. Where's section 2?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
This could be O'Hagan right here, too.
Give us a weapon!
Oh! Ha! Booyah! Click, click, click. Halfway done!
Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row!
All right. 4 hours. Did we fill in Paul's killer's name? I don't know. But you know what? That's probably other things we can do tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. Monday is we'll start filling in names of... Oh, man. What's up, username? Sorry. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. My family's asleep, and I was like, I kind of took a nap earlier today to re-energize for this tonight's stream. So I was like, today's the day to play a little bit longer than I normally do. But we made some good progress today. So I definitely say check out the VOD. It will be loaded to my YouTube channel. I'll start uploading, hopefully, most of the Obra Dinn tomorrow. Did we get 2 or 3 props? We definitely got 3. I think we definitely started the stream, I think we got the first pop, within the first 15 minutes. I think we got the second pop about an hour in, hour and a half, 2 hours. And we just got that third pop right there. So. But yeah, definitely check out the VOD if you want to see tonight's show immediately. Appreciate that. Or you can always check out the YouTube. It'll probably be uploaded here in about a week or two. I try to upload a video a day, but I haven't been doing that over the last couple weeks because I've been extremely busy. All my projects are done. We can settle down. Tomorrow we're just
we're sitting on the couch, okay? My family is so tired of all the running around we've done for the last 2 weeks that, you know, we don't want to go anywhere. And we have no chance to go into any theme parks because over the next 2 weeks, this weekend, my daughter competed in World Championship cheerleading. Next weekend, the Olders are competing in World Championship cheerleading. That means a lot of people from out of country are coming and out of state, and they're all going to want to visit, you know, do the tourist thing. And when you have thousands of people all going to my all the tourist locations, that means I don't go near any of it. So I'm going to chill out. We're just going to relax. Maybe I'll get on a little bit early. And if I am on tomorrow, it is the sub game of The Legend of the Dragoon. We're almost done with it. So I might get on and do a longer stream. Maybe I just spend the night and watch movies with my family. I don't know. Check out my Discord. I'll definitely keep everybody up to date with what's coming and when we're doing it. Those were all my announcements. Legend of Dragoon this weekend. Hopefully, if we don't finish it this weekend, we're definitely going to have it done by next weekend. So, we'll see what's going to happen. Till then, though, as always, I'll catch you on the next. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. Peace. I'm out.